Hello? 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 Can everyone see me? Can everyone hear me? Is everything working just fine? Jello Premium when? Soon. Next month, maybe? I don't know. Stand ready for your arrival. Whoa there, buddy. What, are you gonna call me a worm next? Am I a worm? I thought I had everything set up. I completely forgot that I added stream avatars, I'm not gonna lie. I'll call you a jelly. Stand ready for my arrival, jelly. I like the sound of that. Bum, 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 bum. Cheese! Cheese! How's it going, Cheese? It's nice seeing you active in chat again. Just let me launch Limbus real quick. We can get into the peak. Waiting for a package to arrive? Ooh, what'd you order? You know, I never really order packages. There's not really much things I want. Honestly, nowadays, the only thing I really spend my money on is, like, games. And streaming software. Limbusing all over the stream. Whoa, buddy. What are the HSR quests? So... It's for... So, you can use, the link... You can use this link right here to sign up for Honkai Star Rail. And once you complete those little quests in HSR, I get a little bit of extra money. I get, you know, like $1 for every sign up and maybe an extra couple dollars for every quest that you complete using this code. Now, if you already have Honkai Star Rail, you still want to support me, you really can't, to be honest. They have they track your device number so that you can't do any workarounds to cheat the system or anything. Plus, that could also negatively affect my standing with the Honkai Star Rail, and could look bad on me for my new sponsorship. Speaking of Honkai Star Rail, though, if I'm not busy tomorrow, if there's not anything for me to do around the house, I am going to. Right, I forgot. I need to change the links. I don't know how to let people use the links in chat. Art time? Okay. You want it? I just got trolled. I just got trolled so hard. Okay, well, I guess we're doing art time. No one's redeemed art time in ages, so I kind of have to. You know what? Let's do some Limbus Company art. Since we're doing a Limbus Company stream, why not start off the stream with, some Limbus Company fan art? Don't worry, art time is only 20 minutes. We can just sit here and yap, for an hour, like we usually do at the beginning anyways. It's not like we ever get anything done in the first hour of stream. Oh shoot, my Discord. I forgot I need to launch Discord, otherwise the Fujitech thing kind of bugs out. Does animation time stack with art time? That's a good question. Should I make it stack, actually? What do you guys think? Should I make it stack? Why is Fuji Tech still broken? Hold on. I'll just... Nope, that's my PNG. What is... Whoa, why is my stream avatar broken? What's happening? Oh no, wait, it's not broken, it's just cause I'm sharing my whole screen, not my... There we go. Ah! It's okay, it's like so tiny you can barely tell. Nobody knows. But also, attending the Jello Beans or streams, that's just... If you attend the Jello Beans or streams, you fund Roy. That is your reward for funding Roy, is Roy Leaks. Oh, whoops. I will be diabolical if you say yes. No! Streamer doesn't know how it works either, so over. I'm still figuring stuff out, okay? Okay, I'm not, like, the kind of person to... I'm not the kind of person to plan this stuff, like, out very... I'm not the type of person to plan things out very far ahead. Which is kind of bad for me when it comes to animation, but... I just am. Is it console 5 today? Soon. Who should I draw? Hold on, let me pull up a Faust reference. I want to draw Faust. Save image. References, Limbus company, new folder, Faust. What? Guys, I think something is wrong with my PC. I can't... Something terrible has happened. I did put a limit on art time, right? Yeah. Of course, I'm not that nearsighted, right? Or 2 animation times? I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 art times per stream and like 1 or 2 animation times per stream. Something is wrong with my files, guys. References, Limbus company. Okay, why is it working now? Save image as... Okay. It just... Here we are. That's it. Okay, what was that redeem? Oh, it was a hydrate. Ah! I completely forgot about water. Wait, hold on. I need to get my water. Thank you for reminding me of water, Pie. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy this picture of Faust. I am back. And this time with water. Drink Monster. No. It's called hydrates for a reason. Monster is not very hydrating. What's going on? Do you want to die of thirst? I am plenty hydrated. Trust. I actually drank like down a whole bottle of Powerade this morning. Screenshot what? Beer is very hydrating. I'm not 21. I'm not old enough to drink. A huge lightweight, light beer, but get drunk too easily. Huh. I love me some Terraria music. Some countries don't allow you to drink when you're 18. Yeah, it's kind of sad, really, because, or at least in my state, you're not allowed to drink under the age of 21 unless you are supervised by someone who is able to drink or something like that. Or, like, you're not allowed to, like, drink in public, I believe. But, like, in your own household, I believe it is safe to drink legally. So I have indulged in a little bit of drinking myself, but not too much. I get a little silly and giggly whenever I drink. I don't think I'm a lightweight, but I don't like beer. Alright, so we can legally drink after 18. Lucky. I'm just gonna try and get a feel for Frost's design, because I'm not... It takes me a couple tries to... Even if I can visually understand a design, it takes me a couple tries of actually drawing something before I can feel confidence in stylizing a character. Let's try drawing those eyes. I'm not very good with soft expressions. I don't like draw these sorts of expressions very often. Most of the time, whenever I am drawing expressions, it's like very blank, empty expressions, or something like very cartoonish and intense. Like that. People make fuss about underage drinking in other countries. Astounding shots to you. Ooh. Nice. I do not promote illegal activity. I am a good, law-abiding citizen. Twitch? Trust? Surely. You should play Witness while drunk? Wait, what's Witness? Chocolates? Ooh. Her new mugshot art as reference? Oh, right! I forgot about her new mugshot art. Dun dun. Do 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 do. Where? I can't find any good quality images of the mugshot art. Does anyone have a good quality image? I'm a good... Boring? Yeah. Sometimes I feel boring, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Whoa! That's like much higher resolution than this Faust. And then let's get Meat Faust in here as well. What's y'all's favorite iteration of Faust? What's y'all's favorite Faust ID? Multi-crack Faust? Wait, what's multi-crack Faust? I haven't actually... Unfortunately, I don't have... I need more Faust IDs. I want more Faust IDs, but... Blah. I need to go gambling. I need to gamble for more Faust IDs. That's what I need in my life. Making chocolate is surprisingly easy. You should try it if you haven't. Ooh. You just like... Where are you getting the cocoa from? I mean, wait, isn't chocolate just like cocoa and sugar? In a nutshell, anyways. A little bit of rounding here, but she has a kind of sort of pointy chin. Just buy it. And Foss may have the gripping certificate, but Four Arms Foss multi-crack has much more interesting propositions. Wait, what? Good thing Project Moon is giving out a free Tier 3 guaranteed 10 pool ticket if you log in for 2 weeks between 30th and the 14th. Wait, what? Yo, wait, that's insane. Put in pan with milk, cream, add some butter. If you want to add other stuff, go ahead, turn on the heat, stir it until it starts boiling and smelling good. Wait for it to cool, and you have chocolate cream. You can eat the cream by itself if you're lazy. Okay. Yeah. I would too. You can also let it freeze if you want, like, actual solid chocolate. You know what my family and my friends do? What they do is they don't freeze the cake, and they don't let the cake cool off. Or they don't freeze the cream and they don't let the cake cool off. They just slap the cream on there after they slice the cake, or like poke holes into it, and they let the cream melt into the cake itself. It makes the cake itself more flavorful. Dirtmouth? I love Dirtmouth. By the way, I have Limbus opened in the background, so I'm constantly hearing the start game music. It's confusing my brain having the music of Limbus Company constantly playing while my playlist is actually going. Because I went to hum to the playlists, but I end up humming. Is that a word? Is humming a word? You want something sad? Make chocolate with chocolate powder and tap water. What about chocolate powder and milk, huh? Who would use water? Just use milk. I need to fix some of these proportions. Whoa there, buddy. That's a bot. Twitch, let me click the moderator. Moderator, blah blah blah. Let me moderate my chat, Twitch. What are you doing? What are you doing? I know you guys can't see it. It's the comment got withheld by Twitch, so only I can see it. Get banned, idiot. I have seen a fuck ton of memes about how the new Genshin event called the Wild Hunt. Oh? So many hours on Limbus, I constantly have the meme music in my head. Dude, unironically, every time I'm going to sleep, I always hear one of the Limbus tracks in my head. It's just like, Limbus is constantly playing, and it's not even bothering me. I just am genuinely fine with it. Usually when a song is stuck in my head like that, I get bothered, like, a lot, but I'm completely fine with having the Limbus tracks just playing in my ears at all times. Wait, what? Watch the Genshin fans try to cancel Project Moon Agents because their games are problematic. What does that mean? Project Moon games are problematic? How so? Or how is it perceived as such? Oh no. I just had a thought. The grind is real? What the heck? You see, Jello, the joke is that Genshin Impact fans are dumb, I think. I see. Project Moon fans have starting to spam Genshin publications about their newest events with memes. Wait, why? Are we just trying to simulate other gacha games? Are we trying to simulate fans from other gacha games? Is that what's happening? Or is it just that, like, the new, like, Genshin stuff is just memeable? Banger on this playlist? Yeah. I've never played Risk of Rain or Risk of Rain 2. I own Risk of Rain 2, but I don't own Risk of Rain. I just caught Risk of Rain 2 on sale one day and like, yoink. Because it was actually the soundtrack for Risk of Rain that actually... That's the whole reason I know about Risk of Rain at all. So, I do want to play it, just because the soundtrack is good. And if soundtrack good, game good, right? That's how this works, right? You'll get it later, Jello. Okay. I think saying the community is like for Genshin is bad. I think it's a bit of a generalization, because it seems like fans of there's just a lot of fans of Genshin, which leaves a lot of room for bad people. Or stupid people. Usually the stupidest people are the biggest yappers, so... Or there's a correlation between stupidity and yapper. I'm not saying that all big yappers are stupid. But stupid people really like to yap. Twitter's the one place where I've seen the actual freaks, but that's just Twitter. It's all freaks. Yeah, I agree with that. Mm. Something I've noticed, most of the time when a community is said to be bad, it's just a side effect of it being huge, and thus there's more dumb people because there's just more people. It's one of those where you can't simply enjoy the game to some people, you must be on some agenda or else. What? To be fair, the Genshin community and the Project Moon one can also be very toxic and obnoxious. You know what? Hold on. We need to establish some new terminology. We need to establish a better distinction of what is community. We need to start calling these wacko, insane, like, giga fans that just have the most hot takes ever. We'll just call them a cult. We'll call them the cult. We'll have the actual people, well, actually, who are just obsessed with the... No, that's not cult-like. That's just stupid. I feel like there's a good way to distinguish yourself. Like, we have the cults, which I feel like would just be people who are obsessed with the game. Community, casual enjoyers, I guess. And then we've just got those people. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm establishing any new terminology today. It would be nice to just have a very easy way to distinguish, like, what you're referring to, though. I don't like generalizing like that. It's too wordy to say some people in the community. In my head. Like, that's gonna get tired to say, if you know, talk about stuff like that. Or if you keep talking about stuff like that often. Being obsessed with the game isn't really a bad thing, yeah. Completely obsessed with Limbus. Everyone is part of the community. Yeah. You know, that's probably good. Community is the umbrella term. So I just realized I do believe I have gone over I have done the 20 minutes of art time already. But honestly, I'm kind of just enjoying sitting here and drawing. Is this just gonna become an art stream where I draw nothing but Limbus Company? And yap. Are you guys cool with that? Or must I go back to Limbus Company and go gambling? Dun, dun. That pasta is already so pretty. Thank you. I don't generally tend to interact with game communities online, Limbus being the exception due to me not wanting to accidentally attract the weirdos. I see. I vote for drawing. Really excited for your reaction to Kanto 5 stuff, but if you want to draw, that's fine by me. Alrighty. My Limbus Company streams tend to be really long anyways, and honestly, I'm starting to think that I don't like kind of blowing through huge chunks of the Limbus Company's story in, like, one go. I feel like my attention and ability to comment on everything and, well, give my thoughts on everything kind of decreases a lot as the longer the stream goes on. And I think it would probably be better for my own enjoyment and, well, engagement if I take more time on Limbus Company. I think I just remembered one of the things I always wanted to do was kind of just to maintain like a little thing of like, oh, I'm gonna do a little bit of drawing every stream. But at some point, I don't know when the switch happened, genuinely, but This is a more stylized Faust. Her head is bigger, but I think I'm okay with that. This is a more cartoony style. But I haven't really been doing like the usual art stuff that I've been wanting to do lately. Should probably should probably change stream title if you're gonna draw though. Yeah, fair enough. F4 fish model Kanto? Wait, is Kanto 5 fish? Draw her talking on Discord. Ooh. Voss Discord chat will be canon. Cross and multi-crack mods going at... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is... It's a Minecraft cover that I added to my playlist like just the other day. Look at Roydev. Wait, hold on. What's happening in Roydev? No, wait, that's Roymain. Whoops. Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Did you get your PC back? Are you getting your PC back, Cheese? So damn! Solaris is cooking with the UI! Hold up, what the heck? Okay, what's going on concept art? Dude, that's so cool! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, you know what I really like about this song? Hold on. Let me just go back to the beginning. Hear this? Bum bum. That that opening few notes. That's the main theme. That's the main motif of Minecraft Dungeons. It's womp 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 womp, and then that's what plays like at the end of the Minecraft Dungeons like opening cinematic, and then it's womp 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 womp, and then it goes into the next song. It's so cool. It's so cool. I like that they actually did that. That has to be intentional because it's just beautiful. Oh, wait, that's like... Okay, so that's... I didn't know quite what was going on here at first. That's a... So we've got... the Foss sweater here. But Foss is wearing a vest on top of the sweater. And then we've got the jacket draped over the shoulders. Okay, that took me way too long for me to process the outfit, but I'm glad I finally did before I got too deep into it. Alright, now that I actually understand what the hell is going on here, I can probably continue working on this for a little bit longer. Alright, so let's focus on... Let's focus on the vest. Let's do... I like... I know I said this at the very beginning on like the first stream, but I like the outfit design for... I like the Limbus company uniform, because it's very... It's not your typical, like... Especially for the female characters, it's like not your typical like, ooh, neuron activation type stuff. It's just a person. Like, they're treated like actual characters in story and in design. It is hard to get the proportions, though. I like how technically all the centers are wearing the same uniforms, but they all wear it in different ways, which leads to them having very distinct outfits. Yeah, it does. There isn't just giant honkers out for no reason. Exactly! Genshin. I'm sorry, what? I'm not gonna lie. I think people look better with clothes on. Kind of a hot take. I know. Genshin isn't even the work at... Isn't... No! Don't remind me about that! Not the ads! I don't want to think about it! So you're saying that Limbus doesn't have boob demons? There are no boob demons in Roy. Kurokumo Ishii. I saw Kurokumo Ishii. Honestly, it's probably the closest, like, it's like the most notable instance in Limbus Company, but I think for Kurokumo Ishii to be like the only like example that you really have to think about for that says a lot. Like, there are going to be people who actually like wear their clothes like that. They're just those people out there. And it just, I like that it's very minimal. Cute, stylish clothing are better than nothing. It's more Library of Ruina's one, but even then it's tasteful. Really? Another thing is that with even if with characters, you know, that like, if you have a huge abundance of characters that all like appeal by revealing a lot, it becomes very blech. It's just, it's not interesting after a certain point. Roy, rules 1. There are no boob demons. Rules 2. There is no summoner. Why is my... Okay, I need a... So... I have an Alexa next to my computer. It's still connected to like a whole bunch of stuff at my old home, like my alarm system and whatnot, and it goes off every now and then because the rest of my My parents are still haven't moved out like I have. They got me moved out first. And so it goes off every now and then. It scares the crap out of me. John Wolfram is canonically dead. Yes, yes. Magic Moon really went. Yeah, we gonna make you want to pull for this character. Offer you all. I like that though. I like that. But like I was saying, if you try to make all your characters look visually appealing in the same way, it becomes just like, why have character number 1 or 2 when you already have character number 3? It's really not that different. Or at least, you know, when it comes to aesthetic appeal anyways. Or appeal in that sense. And it completely ignores other people's, like, actual interests. Power creep, the main problem of Hoyo games. Yeah. I played Genshin, and I started to feel the power creep. But I don't... When it comes to characters, whenever I'm playing a game like that, I don't, what's the word? I don't like to over-level stuff. I usually have all my characters under-leveled if I have to, or if I can. Like how I've been doing with Limbus Company. At that point, it just becomes like a... If you become like really over-leveled and overpowered, it becomes a... Smack enemies while watching jiggle physics or something. Limbus doesn't rely on characters having big honkers for people to pay for them. Limbus relies on community collective desire to fund the anime. Yes! The anime! Main problem with gachas is that at some point you are going to reach a point where to clear something without mentally breaking, you need one of the new shiny things that the devs are dangling in front of you. Go. Or just get good? Question mark? Or maybe get good at making games, get good at playing games. Yeah, that's what I have to say. Main difference that Limbus at least allows you to just buy all the previous IDs instead of you having to wait for a rerun. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Get good at what you love to do. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I want to bother with the jacket right now, to be honest. No, a vest wouldn't hug her curves that much. I need a... I was subconsciously leaning towards something that would activate neurons, and I don't want that. No neuron activation for you. Unless you throw money at me, then maybe. But it shall not be tasteless. Well, that's... Hold on, this is much higher up on the chest. Yeah. This is better. Got the wrong Cinder Shards again? No! Who are you going for? And which Cinder Shards did you get instead? So, okay, let's see. That belt is like... Okay, that's... I got a little confused by what was going on next to the belt. Because I saw this right here, and I was like... I thought the belt strap was like... That was like part of the belt strap, and it was coming off, but it just didn't sit right with me. It took me a moment to process, but that was actually just the hilt of the sword. That was just the hilt of the sword overlapping with the belt, making it look like it was part of the belt strap. Because the colors are similar. Blue, miscollecting the even more salt ones. No! Almost looks a little uneven. It's not... There's something wrong with this pose here. I can't figure out what it is. Alright, so let's do a wireframe, figure out what's going on. Hi, Bert. I think I know. I think I just realized why I keep saying burger or derp whenever keep saying the wrong name when referring to you or burger. It's because the ER I keep getting the B and the D at the beginning of your names is mixed up. Burp. Yeah, I almost said burp. I almost said burp. Hi. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, Derp? Hey yo, hold on. I minimized my OBS. What happened? Yo, thanks for the follow, June's Fantasy. I'm glad you'll be sticking around. Always great to see new faces around here. Oh, wait, why is my audio playing back? Why do I hear myself? Hold on. There we go. That's much better. Anyways, allow me to update you on my stream schedule. If you haven't checked my stream schedule already, I stream Limbus Company, and, you know, I stream Limbus Company on Mondays from at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time to around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and sometimes I do a little bit of art at the beginning or end of streams, or when other people throw channel points at me to make me animate or draw. Kit's not gonna stream for too much longer, so we'll be back. Alrighty! Okay, so I think I understand what's kind of going on here. So I want that, right? Hold on. I'm trying to. This is actually kind of weird. I'm not used to drawing. I'm not used to drawing more layered outfits, I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to just being like, yeah, here's character, put t-shirt, maybe jacket, bam, done. But I've never drawn a vest, especially not on a female character, so it's just like, I'm trying to... bleh. I'm struggling, guys, I'm struggling. I just looked at game assets for Reign of Your Arm Dev. Bang! Dang! What the heck? Alright, I think this is enough drawing for today. I'm gonna hop onto Limbus Company after I save this file. Four, 5, 2. Fish! Fish! I'm actually kind of proud of what I did today. I haven't drawn, like, an actual human character in ages. The last time I touched a human character was when I was making this. And, I mean, come on. That's just, like... I'm familiar with, like, male musculature. I can't really draw too many other body types that well. As... Even though I hate, like, you know... seeing people draw like the exact same body type over and over. I don't like making the exact same Holy shit, I just had deja vu. What the hell? And the weirdest part is, I feel like I know exactly when, like, the placements of the moments that I just perceived as something I've already been through, strangely enough, is like way back in December. I remember that very specifically. It felt like I was like in an era where I was like streaming Rain World, but I was talking about art. Maybe it's just because I'm actually streaming art and talking about art like I used to back when I streamed Rain World a whole lot. But, oh my gosh. Anyways, what do you think of my Dawn impression? Was it good? I need to turn up my game volume. Bum, bum. Oh! Speaking of Project Moon. Speaking of Limbus Company.
너무 관심사 바뀌라. 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지들 쉼없이 달려.
Let's just get some of our dailies over with. P. Manager Esquire. My impression of the most righteous fixer Don Quixote leaveth much to be desired. He didn't blow out my eardrums. Unfortunate. It's almost midnight here. Completely broken evening time. Good night, Marog! Good night. You have a good rest. Go have a good repair session.
밖은 지금 점심시간인가 보죠? 내게 남은 너무 관심사 바뀌라. 이제는 나가야 할 때. 인간을 구성하는 것은 살과 피, 그리고 뼈. 그 밖의 것은 불결. 그 가면 정도는 밥이죠. 의복과 다를 바 없으니까요.
Rodeo or fish? Oh shoot! Right! hold on! I forgot! I forgot about the thing I got from Battle Pass. Hold on, let's pause that. Turn on.
밖은 지금 점심시간인가 보죠? 너무 관심사 밖이라.
Gamba! Have it guaranteed. Ooh. Ooh. What are we gonna get? Damn. Nothing else paired alongside that? That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with this. But on the bright side, I at least get one.
내가 대신하여 용서하더라도 어버이는
Whoa.
날 용서치
Whoa.
않으시겠지.
Oh, damn. Oh. What the hell is going on here? He's got like... His eyes are all red and like he's covered in blood. Is that the center uniform? That is the center uniform. Or the priest of La Manchalant. Okay. That's... It reminds me of the center uniform. Prager. Is Prager good? I'm dead. Pretty good bleed tank ID? Wait, what? Oops. Alright, let's look at his skills. Sacrifice for the family. On use, gain 3 aggro. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Gain 10 bleed. At 50% plus HP, gain 15 additional bleed. On hit, inflict bleed, rupture, and bloodied hand. Converts to bloodied hand 2. Bloodied hand 3. Reverts to previous stage when the stack drops below the requirements. At bloodied hands 2, gain 1 offense level. Of based on stack. At bloodied hand 3, gain 1 offense level based on stack. And additionally inflict 1 rupture and 1 bleed on hits with basic. What the hell? Oh, what? That's actually kind of cool. Suffocating guilt. Gain 3 aggro. Gain 10 bleed. Okay, so we've got 3. Ailing heart. Defense turn. And gain 1 stack. Gain 1 defense level for every 3 stack. 1 defense level for every 3 stack. That my brain kind of shorted out on reading Ailing Heart. And Bloodfest. There's a higher kindred among allies. Consumes Bloodfest. This unit can consume. Oh. Bloodfest is a funny little guy? Time to learn about Blood Feast. Or Blood... Oh, it's Blood Feast. Okay, so I was doing Mirror Dungeon the other day, and I saw the little Blood Feast thing in the corner, and I was like... I was reading it, and I was like... I don't think I have any characters that can actually interact with this. What the heck? Hello, Amori guy. Hello there. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, this guy's crazy. Bro is going on my bleed and rupture teams right now. There's a lot of rating for this one. The Unforgivable Sin. Blasphemy. 1% damage for every 1% missing HP on cell. Huh. Max 60%. Heal by stacks consumed HP on self. If this unit consumed 10 plus stack, coin power plus 1. What? So this guy has not only... Bro has bleed and rupture and a bunch of other stuff on top of that, as well as self-healing. What's this fated? Gain 3 ailing heart. Alright, let's get the passives. Yo, welcome in, Melrive Dawn. How's it going? Thank you for the first time chat. Always great to see new faces. You stumbled upon this on YouTube? Nice! YouTube's actually working. What the heck? I wasn't actually expecting anything to happen by having this on YouTube as well, but mostly because like I don't usually stream on YouTube, so probably second best tank besides Ampule Boy. Really? Yes, please give me a quick rundown on Blood Feast. I keep wanting to say Bloodfest, even though it's Blood Feast. Wait, Gregor Priest is good on solo too? Really? Heal 10 Ailing Heart. Or 10 minus 2. 10 minus the amount of Ailing Heart divided by 2 sanity points for the ally with the least sanity points. Excluding self or allies that are panicked or corroded, rounded down. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Wait, what? Huh? Huh. This unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn, once per encounter. Okay, that makes more sense. One ally with... But if he can survive dying once, using this skill, he can do the self-healing and possibly just not die. That's really good. I see why this guy is a tank already. So I just realized I've been only reading Twitch chat. I'm not sure if anything else has been happening on the other side of things. Okay, good. I haven't missed any messages. So Blood Feast takes all the accumulated bleed damage and adds it to the Blood Feast meter. Certain IDs and enemies consume Blood Feast at the start of their turn. If there's no Blood Feast to be consumed, they gain bleed on themselves and turn it into their unique buffs. Oh! My friend got 3 Ishmaels when he started playing the game. Since then, he hated Ishmael. He got 2 more Ishmaels a few days ago. This is what happens when you start overfishing. You overfish, you get a lot of fish. One ally with the lowest HP percentage heals 3 HP on hits, 3 times per turn. Oh. So, I guess if I have a ally that's really low on HP, if I can activate... If they have a defensive skill that isn't like, you know, dodge, that's actually probably really good. Or I could minimize the risk or the damage taken in a failed clash. Teach a man to fishmail, and he'll never get any other sinner. Okay, so this is really cool. Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Rupture team as is. My bleed team is just becoming even more overpowered. I mean, come on. You can't tell me this is... Any team with Gripclair on it really just powerful already. Fragger is a very hyper-specialized ID. He self-bleeds himself to accumulate blood based on the other IDs in his faction. Oh! What part am I on? Oh, I just started today. Actually, I need to do the intervalos before... I need to do the intervalo before Console 5. Whoops! Let's start with the intervalo. Ooh, this music is funky. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so this has 11 level... Oh! Oh, dang. I wasn't expecting the intervals to actually be, like, decently long. Or I forgot that intervalos aren't just, like, little story sections like the other ones. You're doing an Enclair cosplay IRL? Really? Oh, that's so cool. If you want to, you should join the Discord and like share with us when you're done. Speaking of the Discord, this is the perfect time to plug the Discord. Where's my mod? He's the one that he's the one that has my ad read. I didn't save the ad read that he wrote for me. It was great. Bro did an amazing job on the ad read, and I am tired and I can't improvise for shit. I would love to join with too many servers. Fair enough, fair enough. That's understandable. I am in plenty of servers myself. Hold on, I need to check on something. Oh shit. I was gonna check the Discord on my phone because I don't have a robot set up, even though I've had this Discord server for years. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다. 뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 안다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만 보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
No! It's just a city! It's just a big city with terrible traffic! Yo, thank you, Malrek Dawn, for the follow. I'm glad you'll be sticking around. What the heck? Another we reached 160 already? Oh my gosh. Mori guy, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys will be sticking around. It'll be great to have more people here. Since you guys are gonna be sticking around, I Don't know if y'all heard this earlier. But I stream Limbus Companies at Limbus Companies. I stream Limbus Company on Mondays at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time to around 9 or 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sometimes at the beginning or end of streams, I may do a little bit of art. Probably gonna be Limbus related. Actually, just earlier I was doing drawing Faust. I also did Hollow Knight cosplay once. Oh! Why Hollow Knight? Because I'm short IRL, so I guess it would fit me.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
But people will cash their warp trains.
워프 열차는...
Have you been on a warp train, Don? Okay. The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train that they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
Yeah.
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
I'm honestly, I'm trying to even fathom why people would use the warp trains at that point. They're just, they seem absolutely horrifying. I recommend playing Library of Ruina after Limbus Company. A good way to make your life worse. After I finish playing Library of Ruina, I will tell everyone this game is peak and tell everyone to play it. I see. Actually, speaking of Library of Ruina, I just recently started a Lobotomy Corporation. I stream those on Wednesdays at the same time, at around the same time. I don't stream Lob Corp for as long because, well, brain, yeah. Lob Corp isn't one of those games I could sit and play for 8 hours straight, as much as I enjoy it. The no win rate button is hitting hard, isn't it? So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress toward a tunnel that seems to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Yo! Just as Voss said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
단태 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
Yep, that checks out. Oh. Right. This is fish Kanto. Or we're about to enter fish Kanto, right.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아. 죄송해요.
I like that Rhodia has like nicknames for everyone. Ishi Trauma. Stuck at a certain abno that I don't know how to defeat. No! I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean...
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel.
저건
Oh? I looked at the window, which suddenly turned bright, and the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes.
저것은
Whoa!
대호수가 아니오.
So many Don noises. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마 만에 보는 광경이야?
He sounded so excited.
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
To be honest, I'm not stuck, but I just read every passive and it didn't make any sense to me. I felt that. I've kind of been like occasionally my other mirror dungeon teams for Limbus aren't, aside from Bleed and the one with just all my tier 3 IDs, aren't really that great. So when I was going for achievements for like Rupture or Poise, well actually no, Poise is pretty good right now. Like Rupture or Tremor, I've had to read the effects of every Abno and some of them are so confusing. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내 차례라고?
No. Except for one.
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
Ishmael, you good?
아니요. 잠시만요.
Oh.
생각을 좀 할 게 있어서요.
Well, I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess. I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Oh. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. I feel like we're just passing by.
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
오, 지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
They're too excited. They seem too excited. I don't know. Like, I know Virgilius goes and like gets treats every now and then, but like, is this really? I have the strong inclination that we're not here to just relax. I feel like there's like something, like we have like work to do.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
Ah, Yisong is smiling. Ah, I can't. It's so nice to see Yisong smiling after just the after Kanto 4. Just it's so happy.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광용. 본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting English. Oh my gosh.
그거 재밌겠네.
The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but
이봐 안내자 양반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
no! Everyone seems to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가. 카론,
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 끼.
The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case.
뭔가 적습인가?
아니, 그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's the goopy sludge place that I seen in Mirror Dungeon, where I fought like the clam, right? Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. Reach Rollyburr! This is so sad.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 명령이라면.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언. 출발하지.
I'm sure it's fine. It's only 6
나설 만한
levels,
곳이어야 할
right?
겁니다.
말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서
Can always go back and listen to lines
vacation.
again from the log.
즐기러
Wait, did I miss any? Oh, creature, she's so disappointed.
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
아니, 제법 운치는 있군. 맘들.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
차라리 보았으면 기대도 안
I
했을
love this music. It's so silly though. It's so silly. I love it. Oh.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않은가?
Is it just me or is that all? Like,
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고
That
날씨도 좋아
doesn't look
보이는데.
real.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
그래.
You can just listen to dawn noises over and over again. I see. I see.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨
I'm sorry, did Dawn just fall over? The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠. 아, 젠장. 아직 안 되는데.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
맞습니다. 그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
What?
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
네, 여긴
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통 둥지의 영역이죠.
No.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
No. Bust. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
All territories within districts not embraced by the nests. I see. Alright.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너저런 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
우후! 이것 보시오! 쓸만해 보이는!
What did you find, creature?
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
Oh. Is it gonna be a crab? It's gonna be a crab.
이 라디오! 움직였어! 21구의 라디오는 팔이 달려 움직이는 건가?
She looks so horrified.
뭐 정말?
At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. Do you love the city you live in? Surely.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I've heard this track enough times to like memorize most of it.
꿰뚫어주겠네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Wait, are they attacking each other? They're attacking each other. Doesn't seem we can just let them do that though, since this isn't a single encounter type thing. Whatever it's called.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
It's all crabs!
좋아.
골치 아픈
It's
것들이
all crabs!
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과.
Wait, this attack is called Gua. It's a guaing at me.
꿰뚫어주겠네.
Crab rave time.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Ew.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을
골치
나누지.
아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
재미는
되었군요,
없겠지만
단테.
그렇게 할게요.
And I love win rate buttons.
다 죽어라.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
불길 속으로.
확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
재미는 없겠지만
단테.
그렇게 할게요.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 나라도 그렇게 했으면
밑그림은
되지.
완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은
No
성과입니다.
carbs.
들어주겠네. 아이고요.
다 죽어라.
Okay, I'm starting to kind of like
좀
wonder
더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것
how much
같은데요.
dexterity do these crabs have to actually
작품 완성.
be able to like tie trash up to
골치 아픈
themselves like
것들이
that?
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Like,
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
how is it that they're keeping that trash like stuck together? Like, it looks like it's all like tied by like pieces of rope or something. Did they tie it up, or did they just find tied up pile of trash and just put it on their backs? It doesn't look like they really have the arm reach to their back. You think do other crabs put trash on their backs? Is that how that works?
깨어라.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 뵈는 건 즐겁네요.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
저기 자꾸 나보면서 묻지 마. 내가 알 턱이 없잖아.
Man, they're really trying to get every opportunity. Someone is trying to get on Gregor's nerves. Poor Greg.
안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
I wonder if that's true.
그랬겠네요.
Mountain of smiling bodies suppressed. Oh. Trash crab are like hermit crabs. They use trash for show. Yeah. How do they shell the trash? They're what? Wait, hold on. They're trash crabs. Yeah, I felt like that was pretty obvious, Dante. Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 집이자 무기로 만드는 것들요. 지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고.
Oh!
날마다 불어나고.
It's like... Oh my gosh, it's literally just... the boom in the crab population due to... like in the real world, except they're big, scary, dangerous trash crabs. Those rocket leaves. Ow! I can't... Can you believe this, man? My own mod threw a rock at me and left. People these days.
하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건
Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but...
저기 벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
So, I presume these are the people who hired us. A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
저길 수도 있다. 어이! 신분을 밝혀라!
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
Nope!
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장해 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스, 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Jello's first encounter with Library of Ruina characters? What? What? Wait, I'm sorry, what?
LCC의 비포팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC B. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요?
Where? They're customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는
Oh. So what you're saying is we need a ferry.
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요. 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
Oh.
그래.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거죠.
Yo, wait, what? Are we turning Mephistopheles into a bus boat? A boat bus? Just spent a few hours fighting a boss that one-shotted my entire team just to realize I needed to kill it a few more times. Oh, that sounds awful. What the hell?
이게 적합한?
이만 들어가지.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Rhodia said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Oh man, oh man.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
LCC broke?
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Are we broke, guys? I know I am.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
Reception.
알았어.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
No! Don't hurt Mephistopheles! If you ever plan on playing Library of Ruina, you'll feel the same pain. I don't just plan on it, I am going to do so. It's not even a plan, it's just gonna happen. It's just fate. It's too late for me.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Everyone, outside, now! Outside. A giant enemy crab! I'm sorry. Giant enemy spider. I can't. With a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Down the rabbit hole another one goes. Okay, what was even the source of giant enemy spider? I just remember that it's like stuck in my brain. I remember the phrase. Was it another streamer that like kind of started that meme? Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
A blinding light and deafening explosion assaults the crab's shell.
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaps gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflats in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
Wasn't it a German joke? I think it might have been. After some time passed.
올가시까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠. 이번 메피스토 팰리스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들.
Yo! Kitsune! You're with the rate of 8! What the heck? Shinatsu! Hi Shinatsu! How's it going? Wait, I haven't really talked to you in a long time. How's it going, everyone? Okay. For those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I am Jello Beans, an artist and animator. Currently, I am playing Limbus Company. I am on Kanto 5, or, well, the 5th chapter. Thank you, Shinatsu, for the follow. I'm glad you'll be sticking around. Most of the time, I just play games, but sometimes at the beginning or end of streams, I do a little bit of art related to the game I'm playing. And on the rare occasion, I do like to stream some of the artwork that I am working on for an indie game I am currently developing. Recently, we just got done with our bass player sprite. I didn't make it. That was another one of our artists that was doing that. And I also just made an early design for another one of our future bosses. It's coming along great. Minnie! Hi, Minnie! Okay, thanks for the stretch, Minnie. Oh, that's a good stretch! Sunny is my Roblox avatar? Wait, okay, wait, what are y'all yapping about? Hold on, let's dismiss that ad break so you don't have to suffer so soon into the stream.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운걸.
Anyways, welcome back, Derp. Good to see you actually able to moderate now. So how was stream, Kate? What all did you do today? I know I kind of like looked. I joined you like a little couple times just earlier today. I saw you were playing Doors, right?
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
I would have been moderating earlier if I got paid. Yeah, understandable. Oh wait, did y'all get ads as soon as y'all got in here?
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까?
Anyways, now that you're finally back from ads, Kate, what all else did you do? Did y'all just continue playing Doors like I saw you were doing earlier, or like, well, how'd it go? Any fun, cool stuff happen? Fun switching your career path on it. Easy, wasn't it? Oh wait, these people got some backstory. Virgilius knows about these people.
5급 해결사, 올가.
What? A former fixer?
뭐
Of course, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I think it's about time I get work. Good luck with that, Dirk. Money is good. Money helps us continue paying our taxes. Or not. Or buy other things. Workshop? Ooh.
뭐야?
해결사 줬어? 어째? 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
She just kept going. It's 1 a.m. All right. Good night, Minnie. It's nice seeing you in here. You have a good rest. No, Virgilius, no. I know you're like all mean in business, but come on. I want to hear the lore.
알겠어. 알아들었다네.
Oh, poor creature.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
Whoa! Hold up. Okay. Oh, whoa! We're really getting into the Library of Ruina stuff. I'm gonna have to play Library sooner than I thought. I'm gonna have to start streaming 3 days a week. One for LobCorp, one for Limbus, and the other for Library. I can't. I don't. Whoa.
어땠습니까, 당신들은?
What did you just call Minnie? Masochist Markiplier? Okay. Or Minnie, you masochist, or in brackets Markiplier. I'm okay.
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까?
What? Wait.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서 어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
맞아, 칠할맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Need to replay Limbus after finishing Limbus to seek all references. Immense lore. Oh, Library of Ruina. Oh. Yeah, Rhodia. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았어, 알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. No! No! They were stuck in reception! The bureaucracy, no! And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop that almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나?
What?
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
Ooh. Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal. Apocryphal. Blah. That was hard to say. I didn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before. It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠.
Crab chowder? Oh man, this is getting me hungry! I also have Leviathan to read, right? Yep, thank you for reminding me. I have all the books to read. But yeah, I should read Leviathan. I should do that on stream.
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요? 질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I'd expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
Huh. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion.
네? 그럼
They're just giant crabs!
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
Theoretically.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참
My
진기한
advice,
기분이네요.
read Leviathan just before Kanto 6 for maximum impact. Oh, okay.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat's workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다
Derp.
뜯어고쳐야겠다.
Howdy, Derp. Got boots? Boots! Oh wait, what kind of boots? Actual work boots? Oh hell yeah. Oh, dude, send pictures. Send pictures now.
뭐 엔진을 다 드러내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
Wait, hold on. I didn't catch that last part.
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고.
Yeah.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요.
Yeah.
하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
Composite leather work boots. Ooh. So, what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고. 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
Yo, let's go! We have to go kill the crabs for scrap metal! We're on a fetch quest! Guys, we're on a fetch quest! Wait.
뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도
Wait,
좋아요.
this entire thing is just a fetch quest. Get the golden bows. 안돼.
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
With that, Mika pointed away. Toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 회품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
몇 마리나?
아주 많이요.
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만. 그치?
Yeah, we're just here to kill things.
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지.
I feel like Virgilius is still mad about losing the first golden bow.
자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니 전원 바다로.
저런 건 바다가 아니요.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
There was an event for the release of this intervalo. The currency was scrapped, so we had to grind the stages. Oh! Lunashi! Yoink! Dun, dun. Wait, what? Oh, this costs an Nikephalin module.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Check DMs already.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
How much you want to bet I can just win rate my way out of this?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh, that's some nice boots, derp. Yeah, those will hold up real nice.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
As I said, grinding the stages. No.
불길 속으로. 좋아. 그 오물을 다 죽어라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
불길 속으로.
내게서
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Getting on that right.
다 죽어라.
Just got a notification saying GT Live is live. I forgot GT Live actually goes live.
그렇게 했을 테지.
Or at least they do again now.
들어주겠네.
떼어내주지.
I remember when they stopped going live, and it was just like, they were still called GT Live, and I was like, why is it still called GT Live? If it's not live. And then one day they randomly started streaming on Twitch. And so GT Live just became like a VODs channel.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Am I ready for the art style change?
들어주겠네.
Not really. I'm gonna be kind of sad.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Even if I like the new art style, I'm still gonna be sad just cause knowing why the art style changed.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Because this is the interval the controversy happened. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash scraps and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon, and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
Enjoy? I feel like we're gonna be fighting crabs the entire time. What do you mean? The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. I have my doubts, but I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil. Dante, best character.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고삼아. 그 양은?
A lot.
지금의 한 5배?
미카! 후륜 쪽도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
No!
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 순 없어.
No! Our creature, she's suffering! Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse. A woeful look on her face. A woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
Flashbacks to grinding stages for 20 scrap. Oh man.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명급쇠가 유명하죠.
공명급쇠. 그놈이랑 똑같았지.
No. Is she? No.
여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Ishmael. Ishmael. What's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Give me moments, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도. 그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
It's not?
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
아니, 야! 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어? 말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까. 이 개!
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Let's go, Yi-sung! My goat, Yi-sung, let's go! Let's go! Stepping in, breaking the tension. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi-sung suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their arguments. Hey, yo! Burger! What the heck? Thank you for the 101 bits. I need the second. Whoa! Congratulations, Burger, on being the second place donator. What the hell? How's it going, Burger? How's it going? How's your day been?
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가?
Yo, what shady? Thank you for the 300 bits. What? Okay, the competition is really getting aggressive now. This is getting heated. Oh, Burger, look at that! You have a little stream avatar now. Oh, that's so cool. Oh wait, yeah, right. Of course you have a stream avatar. You subscribed last week. You used your Prime sub. It's nice to see the little dudes here with me, chilling here with me. Oh! What? Thank you for the 299 bits. What the hell? Oh, Wait, y'all started a hype train? Y'all are already You're already halfway to level 2. I'm gonna have to start making more emotes because I can't. Yeah, I need to make more emotes at some point. Y'all deserve more for the money y'all throw at me.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만. 단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Burger! What the hell, Burger? 1,500 bits? What? Wait, what tier hype train are we at now? We're 33. What the hell? Thank you, Derek, for the art time. I will accept that art time as soon as I am done with this section. Yi-sung. This is the first time Yi-sung appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded empathetically. That's like $15. It is! Yeah, I agree with Yi-sung. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기! 그렇다면
비치
볼리볼! 다들 하지 않겠는가?
With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy moon seemed to defrost slightly. You think Virgilius is gonna be happy about this? Oh right, that was just the story section. Anyways, I guess we're going back to doing a little bit more art today. What? Derp, thank you for the sub! It's like 2 sandwiches? It is. Oh no, wait! You gifted a sub! Oh, Derp! Oh my gosh! You get to spam BV in other streamers' chats now. Hell yeah. Alright, let me... Oh! Shady, thank you for the 30 bits. What the heck, guys? You guys are too kind to me. Beach Viber. Alright, let me open Krita again. Wait, why did... That was weird. Wait, why is Krita focusing when I'm playing Limbus Company? That's not supposed to happen. I mean, I guess it checks out, though. You guys can still hear the Limbus Company music, can't you? He glanced over like the funniest Don Quixote line. What do you mean? Beach volleyball! Ah, problemo. Air Nightenstein. Alrighty, bye-bye, Runicle. It was nice having you here. Alright, let me turn down the Limbus Company audio. And bye-bye, Hype Train. Anyways, let's change the stream category. Banana. A hype chest. Whoa. I've never gotten a hype chest before, by the way. Mouse is very mouse. Alright, so... Okay, this makes more sense if I just... Because again, this is... Like I was saying earlier, back during when I was drawing Faust earlier, it doesn't make sense for the vest to... For a vest to hug Faust's body as tightly as I was initially making it. I'm not used to drawing this kind of clothing, so... So it'd be more like this. Right, yeah. I'm learning a lot about drawing clothing just from drawing Faust once. I never draw human characters. I just like drawing critters most of the time. If only I hadn't forked over all my mortal possessions to Kim Ji-hoon. Glory to Kim Ji-hoon. Whoa, wait, this is from Wonderstop, but This is a motif from one of C418's earlier tracks. This is which album was this from? Or is this, or am I mixing up C14's Wander Stop music with some of his earlier tracks? I can't tell. I can't tell. Bluebell by Millie? Alrighty. Oh, right! Right, I forgot. I actually bought Ender Lilies a couple months ago because Millie did the did music for Ender Lilies. I haven't played Ender Lilies yet, but the art style looks cool, and well, the music I just know is gonna be good because Millie's working on it. Boss knows all outcomes indeed.
Supposed to be sunny now, but my rain won't stop. My rain won't stop. The hell I saw, voices I heard, the dreams that I lost changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insufferable self, setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth, hoping you realize I want you by my side. May the lilies bloom for me. Thought I would be satisfied.
This song is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved. I deserve to know love. We deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies floated, waving down into my coffin. Goodbye, my youth expensed. Goodbye, my innocence. Should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself, reaching my goals, distracting my feelings changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better to be dumb?
You should draw me someday. I've drawn you before, Derp. Though I should draw you again, yes. Actually, let's raise the vest a little bit. Or the belt, I mean. Wait, this reminds me of, Minecraft Dungeons Hidden Depths. A certain song in there. I don't know which song it was. I'm still... As obsessed as I am with Minecraft Dungeons tracks and C418 and whatnot, I still have not reached the point of special interest where I just know everything on a whim. The tism has yet to fully kick in. Did I ever post those drawings? Did I ever send those to you? Wait, hold on. Why isn't my music playing? It does work, Derp. What happened to my music? No, my music program crashed. Of course it did. Of course it did. That's nice. That's nice. Here we go. Is that... Okay, I have to change its output. Man, this is... I don't know why this keeps crashing. It never crashed before. But it's been crashing a lot lately, and I'm kind of worried. You guys can hear the music though, right? I am a fluff! Ah! Okay. So, when I got into Limbus company, I immediately followed Millie's accounts, and I caught I am a fluff on release, like, within 20 minutes, I believe. Wonderful song. I unironically have I Am a Fluff stuck in my head, like, constantly. Really? I'll have to send those to you later, Dirk. I'm sorry. Execution, 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 execution. We are fluffy puffs. World.execute me, the one that started the Project Moon collab with Melee. Really? Actually, World.execute me is the first Melee song I listened to, but I hadn't yet encountered Limbus Company. Cause the only reason I actually was able to stumble upon Melee before Limbus Company was because I was installing a lot of Osu beat maps at the time. Wing Dingity. Hi Brim! How's it going, Brim? To my birthday suit. Your eyes to die. If I must die, let us die a million times until we are moons of Jupiter. If I must die, let us die million times until we are moons of Jupiter. If I must die, let us die million times until we are moons of Jupiter. If I must die, let us die a million times until we are moons of Jupiter. La 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 la. Mentioning man and a fluff, we are fluffy fluffs. Found Millie through Goblin Slayer. I have been thinking about watching Goblin Slayer just because Millie did just because of the Millie song. I wasn't gonna watch it at first because one of my friends was like, yeah, no, don't watch it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I discovered Millie was involved with that. I'm like, oh, no. That's changing right now. Also, thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Derp. Man. Oh, good stretch. Lens were better? Huh? Watch the Electric State? Wait, what do you mean the LNs were better? What are the LNs? Never seen it myself, but I heard it's ass. The OG graphic novel is sick though. Just makes me want to watch it more. I'm gonna have to read The Electric State at some point. I almost forgot you played Osu. Derp, actually, get this. Kitsune. He is about a 6-star on Osu. Recently I was able to start doing 5 stars. I'm catching up with Kitsune. Oh, the light novel. Oh wait, the Goblin Slayer light novel was better. Really? W Jello. Yes. W me indeed. Praise me. Okay, what's this redeem? Final music redeem for tonight. Purest Gold by Miracle of Sound. How did I know this was a C418 track? I didn't even have to look and I just knew. I haven't even listened to this one before. Ooh, okay, get C418. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I should have been listening to C418's other tracks a lot sooner, to be honest. I remember listening to a lot of C418's music, not all of it, back during Update Aquatic. And then I kind of like just hadn't listened to a lot of C418 music following that. Yo, thanks for the follow, 7 Deadly Sins. Always good to see new faces. Back to Krita. Hold on, I need a... Let me fix the Discord overlay. I'm not supposed to have that on. Why is that on? Game overlay. Alright, there we go. Disabling game overlay. Da-da-da. Ooh. That immediately got my attention. Ooh. My art is so pretty. Thank you! I normally don't draw human characters. But right now I'm drawing Faust from the Limbus company, and so this is like kind of out of my comfort zone really, but I'm surprised by how well it's turning out. Most of the time I just draw like little goobers and abominations like this. Okay, that timing could not have been better. The song really kicked in the moment I opened this. What the heck? Ads now? No! Here, let me snooze that. We don't want ads to happen during a song request now, do we? This is... I thought you were about to leak Phobos for a second. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Just so that I don't accidentally... don't mind everything that's happening on screen right now. I'm just doing a thing. There we go. Now, I've forgotten the files, or at least I have made it so that Krita doesn't display the project files thumbnail for those for Roy leaks. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm using Krita. On this software, I use it for art and animation. Let me pull up an example animation. So this is a really old storyboard of mine that I made like years ago. I never followed through with this video idea. I don't know. Kind of like by time I got through this storyboard, I just kind of stopped animating for a long time. I lost my motivation for a bit, but it's slowly returning to me. I absolutely love this part. As you can see here, I wasn't sure what else to make the character do, like the way the character should fall, so I concepted different ways the character should fall. How does Music Redeem work? Just say the title and author. I need to edit the... Just use Music Redeem and you will be prompted to send a message along with the redeem. Just type the name and the author, the name of the song and the author. Yeah. Well, indeed. I have some other stuff in here too. Like, hold on. Okay, I forgot about that. Does it have to be something on Apple Music? Yeah. Chances are, though, if it's on Spotify, it's probably on Apple Music. Oh! Ah, here we are. This is my, Dante drawing from Limbus Company. This is a much more cleaner art style after... You know, this sketch layer is a lot more simple than I remember it being. Oh, by the way, this canvas is like 16k pixels. This is just one of the huge canvases I use to just make a lot of drawings on. I'm really good at drawing, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. It's only on Bandcamp right now? No! Let's continue this Foster drawing. Would the file work? Yeah, actually it would. What's with the reaction, Shady? Oh wait, I think I know what you're reacting to. Was it this? Is this what you were reacting to, Shady? That's That's my friend Jack Shady. He did a little audio thing, and I thought it'd be funny to animate one of his audio clips. Should do Miracle of Sound. Check out Miracle of Sound in your free time if you like his work. He has a YouTube channel and does tons of inspired music. Okay. Yeah. I needed references for his Catboy PNG tuber. Or not, he's not a PNG tuber, a VTuber. He has a fully rigged VTuber model. What did I say about the file? Yeah, the file would work. If you send me the file, I can install it and I can just throw it onto the playlist. Dun 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 dun. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm running out of breath. And then it just happens. Right. Presume that Badoop was you sending me the file. Have to email me the thing? No! Is that the Digital Circus? It is. Well, of course it is. I added this to the playlist. That knee is not as bent as... I mean, I'm free to change the pose as much as I want, but for simplicity's sake, I'm trying to adapt the reference pretty well in, well, my style, in a style. I'm just trying to get familiar with the design here, if that's not clear. Who messaged me? What is going on? I was not messaged, it was just another server. Blah. Whoa, looks like a lot of stuff has happened in lore discussion. What the heck? Alright, back to art. Did you see the Dawn height adjustments? I'm sorry, wait, what? They adjusted Dawn's height? Hold on, Shady. Please enlighten me. Please show me. Did they make Dawn shorter? Did they make Dawn taller? Did they make Dawn Donner? New mugshot Archie is 150 centimeters. Wait, did they make her shorter? She was like around 160 centimeters, right? Before? She's about as tall as Sinclair. Huh. How tall is Sinclair? Hold on, I need to convert this into American. Oh, I see. So she's like 5'2" or 5'3"? That's what I'm getting. Metric over Imperial? I'm trying to... I am more familiar with Imperial, but... I'm getting better at perceiving things in metric, because I have a lot of friends that use metric system. But... it's still kind of hard, so I have to occasionally convert things back to... Imperial for me to actually perceive things correctly. When I last checked my height, I was 162 centimeters tall. But I think I'm hitting another growth spurt, because I'm like almost as tall as my dad now, and I think that puts me around 167 centimeters. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a real quick snack, because I haven't eaten all day. So, be right back. You know what? Have this in all red text. We'll be right back. You're 193 to 194 centimeters? Dang! That's 6'4", thereabout. That's kind of tall. That's kind of tall, Shady. Anyways, I got myself like one of those like little packaged ice cream cones with like a chocolate covering on top. You can hear the crunching. You know, what I hate most about the Imperial system is that it's not in base 10, which makes dividing, which like 1 point something something feet. So because it's not in base 10, converting is so atrocious between Imperial and metric. Because you can't convert directly to feet, but you have to convert directly to inches and then convert inches to feet and remaining inches. It's so ass. Files have been sent? Alright. Alright, well that's downloading. I Let's do a little bit more of the intervalo. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Fun fact, NASA lost its Mars climate orbiter due to an error in the conversion between metric and imperial. That's so stupid. Why would you use different... Why would you have to convert to different systems? Use one system! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, I think I know what actually happened. Okay, yeah, that makes... But still, that's so ass. Here we go. Limber Company. Intervalo 2. Weekly reset? Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the weekly reset. What's the time for me?
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
That's nice, Foss.
고통을 받아들여야 해요. 그걸 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있으니까요.
Tomorrow for me.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
A ball. Ooh.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
하하. Beach volleyball.
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
돈키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
Oh, creature, you silly little creature.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
이상씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도
Games of the ball variety.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가?
You gaslight yourself enough, anything is possible. Yes.
참.
준비가 안 됐는데.
No, it's just really tweaking the fuck out. Oh, you poor fish.
한그럽게 공이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
아, 그 참.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
I'm starting to pick up on the Korean word for manager, mostly because of Otis. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Though I do notice the sentence structure of Korean is different. Like, even though here in the English translation, Otis says manager back here. Manager is like the first thing that's brought up. I'm not sure if it's just like a difference in the language or if it's because of the sentence itself is actually different. OCD kicking in. Uh-oh.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later.
자, 그럼 가겠어.
The field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요?
He saw... Look at Ishii tweaking out over there. With these songs nice to see, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
으차.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
Fish! You're gonna distort or corrode. Calm down.
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데. 훈련의 일종이다.
Is Otis actually trying to kill him? What the heck? Ryoshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Wait, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword?
자, 내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해둔다면. 대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고.
Oh, I hate seeing fish this way. This is actually kind of scaring me. Gualengja Nali, Manager Esquire. Yo! Oh, so that's how. Okay. I thought it was something more like Kalingja Nali. But I couldn't tell, so I was a little confused.
젠장, 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아있을 거야.
아이씨 진짜!
Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. And the ball flew way over the mark, and toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Oh, god damn it, Heath. What have you done? Oh! Okay, I thought the barrier was gonna explode or something.
가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
Look at these idiots gawking at us. Oh yeah, you live in a nice rich part of the city, you rich bastards.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까. 그런데 말이야, 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 저런다는 건 보란듯이 터뜨려버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
Uh-huh. Try and stay unbiased, Faust. It's... blah.
1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
Is it just me or did the audio quality of Heath, I mean not Heath, Gregor drop?
너 이따가 보자.
I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
뭐 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
정화! 으라차!
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약해. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
Killing a bunch of crabs.
것입니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
알겠어.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 칠하게 집행니까.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Could be. Foss VA recorded her lines because she was re-recorded her lines because she was sick some time ago. Really? Oh.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You gotta hit deadlines, and sometimes you gotta make recordings that you're not particularly proud of.
불길 속으로.
But if you have the time, go back and re-record them. I really like that Foss VA did re-record her lines, because, you know, sometimes people just don't. And honestly, and of course, I don't actually know if that, you know, was something that Project Moon asked her to do or whatnot, but, you know.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것
나라도
같은데요?
그렇게 했을 테지.
분무하는 섬. 돌아가면
It is nice.
훌륭하군요.
Though I guess, realistically speaking, you know, like, for, like,
그걸로 하지.
I guess that's kind of a standard, huh? Yeah, I suppose that would kind of be an industry standard. That just makes more sense to me.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Priest can.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
정화.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Fun fact, Heat's VA was interviewed by Rai Hime Mia and Tenma from Phase Connect a couple months ago. Oh. I have no idea who those people are or what Phase Connect is. But that sounds interesting.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 다 죽어라.
VTubers. Oh.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
다 죽어라. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
골치 아픈 것들이
재미는
고기
없겠지만
조각이 되었군요,
그렇게 할게요.
단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
다 죽어라.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Hey Ishmael.
네.
Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield. But I can't just sit here and watch.
네. 그러시던가요.
It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we in our current stage shouldn't go there?
네.
Right. So why do you think we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까.
Elaborate, Fish! Come on! Specifics! Specifics! You were just muttering earlier about wanting to talk strategy, then let's talk strategy.
적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요.
Oh. Wait a minute.
아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는
Yo, Dante training arc, please, please.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
Wait. Half a year, Ishmael. We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요? 그리고 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요?
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구획의 황금가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸 뼈저리게 느끼시게 될 테죠.
그럴지도요.
Man, I wish I knew what was going on.
개판이네 정말. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을.
듣자 하니까.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수장당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고.
어?
그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
Are those whales working out or something? You could say Ishii is going off the deep end. Everyone here is better at making jokes than I am. I'm just kind of here reacting. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm not comedic. I just make funny noises from time to time. I guess that in itself can be comedic, huh?
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야, 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 댁은.
Oh shit. Oh shit. She went for the balls. What the fuck? What the fuck is she?
그만해라.
Ishmael, I'm not gonna lie. What happens next is on you.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고
I get it, you're a little trauma bean, but... Oh my gosh. You just summed up Jack Black's entire career there, Jello.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과
Acid type. Oh, what the fuck? Tuna tsunamis. I don't even want to know what the tuna are like in this world. Cerebral storms and multitude of other tender.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도. 크게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은 괴물들.
I have a feeling that whatever modifications Mephistopheles is going to be installed with is probably going to be handling most of the environmental stuff. Now, like, things like just waves and hordes of critters, I feel like that's probably...
등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은 당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는 백 번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지!
Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 한다고 함부로 짓거려!
이보게들.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yisung almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지.
Oh. Oh, damn.
역시 다들 똑같네.
I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was relief of sorts. At least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped her mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만.
Oh. So now is the moment to bring up that Heathmill is one of the most popular ships. Ships. I see.
결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가?
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
I don't think that was just a friendly tussle. I think Ish was actually going to fucking kill him. If it weren't for Dante, he would be dead. Actually, Fish would be dead too. Everyone would be dead. But when it comes to conflict between sinners, Fish and Heath would actually just kill each other.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
이놈.
I mean, she does have a point. I kind of agree with boss.
그만해요, 여러분.
I have a feeling that the reason that Dante's manager is to stop these idiots from killing each other.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to defuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff.
뭐?
The two of you, stop working together for a while, distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus, the mood fell into a pit of as depressing as this mud flat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. Damn. A few days, Dante, and you still couldn't figure out anything? Or are we gonna skip right to that?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
오물을
이만한
떼어내주지.
일이군요. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
정화.
흙에서
좋아.
Why is Sinclair's sanity still going up? I need to change something.
그렇게 할게요.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
으라차.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Yo, wait, what the heck? Is that the big guy? Is that the big crab from earlier? No, wait, no, it's not. It's just... Actually, I don't even know.
밑그림은 완성.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Yeah, that's just an artillery.
일리 있는 의견.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
그걸로 하지.
다 죽어라. 당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
troubled waters. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지.
I love how that's so cool, actually. Having one of the sinners helping the repair guys repair our bus because they're actually just more qualified. That's so cool. Will there be an art time again on the stream soon? Probably, yeah.
이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면
I still, since I'm already like close to completion, I do want to at least try to finish Faust this stream. And I have a lot of time to go before this stream is anywhere near my normal streaming hours. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Muller Boatworks bus modifications.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이.
I'm an amnesiac. I don't think I have the skills required anymore.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
King trash crap brain wine? What?
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
안 될 것 같은데.
Isong was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
분.
Snap your neck. Yeah? That's what would be the last one if that's.
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
Okay, wait, Shady, can you translate for me, Shady? Dante somehow bumbling their way through all the missions so far. We don't talk about the first outing. Dante. What is SILO?
어허, 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
Completely snap your neck completely. What did Mersault say?
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
What is he saying? Everyone else is getting more fluent in Ryoshu, but I'm not. I think I got a little bit better. But probably because Ryoshu already used SYNC before.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
Jello, I am not Sinclair. No, unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, okay. Is it not wrong for me to rely on, like, the one active chatter who is, like, caught up on Limbus Company for the possibility of translating Ryoshu and whatever Mersault said? I mean, you've clearly had more time to get familiar with Ryoshu. Slicing into living organisms. I feel like the S is on point. I feel like the L might be limbs. But I wouldn't... That's... It's possible. But given that... Okay, what would be good for preparing the crabs, I guess? Because Mersault was talking about wanted to engage in culinary arts.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
It seemed that Ryoshu and Mersault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이! 아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
I like that sound.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이! 아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well. Coordinated attacks even without my input. Wait a minute! I just realized. They've been, like, taking the insides and then cooking them. If I recall correctly, you're supposed to cook the crabs alive so that the meat actually toughens. As for Heathcliff...
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감도록.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
아, 히스클리프군.
Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
Uh-oh.
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어.
Mare goats.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
Mosh. I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael...
잠깐 괜찮겠습니까? 뭐 오가는 대화가 아니라 일방적인 얘기겠지만 이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만
Oh, also, oh, wait, I just noticed. That's right. One of Dante's hands turned a little at the end of Canto 4. And the art reflects that. I was like, wait, that's not a right angle.
두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만 이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다. 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테. 앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다.
I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it. Sometimes it really just does feel like Virgilius can read my mind. So remember how... No! I don't remember how. When did this ever get brought up, Shady? Though, I guess I can kind of see it. I can... Yeah.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라고나 생각해 두시죠.
Decent.
그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, I think I might get... I think what you were supposed to do then, what Dante was probably supposed to do then, was to instead try to take Ishmael's mind off of things. I think the best thing to do would have to acknowledge Ishmael's concerns and do your best with your power as manager to actually address those concerns directly rather than put them off. Because I feel like Ishmael's concerns are legitimately founded out of, like, actual, well, concern. Ishmael is concerned for the well-being, and it may not be entirely irrational. It is definitely something worth hearing out, getting all the details of what Ishmael knows, and yada yada yada, and helping Ishmael and the sinners make the proper prep work for everything else probably is the best option, which is Which I believe is why Virgilius deemed it something... Oh, well... And I feel like Ishmael's fixation on that is probably in part why Virgilius didn't feel it necessary to resolve anything with Ishmael specifically. Because ultimately, I guess her attitude is still probably gonna help the crew. Mephistopheles was entering its final stages. Mephistopheles Mesame. Lunache! The last scrap. Oh boy. Hold up.
명령이라면
Here we go.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
You could say she is blinded by her obsession. Ishi's wall is called blind obsession. Huh. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
A bus boat or a boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이
No!
진짜
It's a
일어나고?
transformer! Derp! Yo! How's it going, Derp? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, why the jump scare? Scary. Shady, Derp's gonna kill you! Run, Shady! Run! No! Rest in peace, Shady.
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
Wait, what?
자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요? 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
Are you gonna take revenge upon Derp? Does that work? Unfortunately, it does not work. I can't explode myself.
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
Make do!
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요. 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게...
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
Let's just beat the crap out of it, alright? I'm ready. I has hammer. Whoa.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데요.
We can handle it.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까.
Yes.
맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살내버리자. 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
누님?
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
Of course, Rhodia.
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
바로 그렇지.
Yes.
그렇다는데 시계 대가리.
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Ishmael?
나 참, 이스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠. 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
Oh, you better get to reading, Rhodey. Ride to alcohol Dullahan? What?
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면...
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinion and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us. So...
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도, 이전번의 이상씨도, 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요.
You know, honestly, Dante. What about Dante, eh? Uh-huh. Dante has no ulterior motives because he can't fucking remember them. Honestly, it seems that Dante is less concerned with gaining back his own memories and more concerned with the well-being of everyone around him.
결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
너 이 자식 감히 관리자님께!
그만.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 상담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
Will Project Moon make the main character a horrible person again? Find out on the next episode of Limbus Company. No.
앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Dante? Whoa, wait, hold on.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
So, okay, that's interesting. So, Dante clearly saw something that's... So this is kind of new, but I feel like it's relevant. It doesn't break my immersion, my suspension of disbelief, because of Dante's inclination towards distortions and abnormalities in the golden bows. And I feel like there is something deep. This implies there's like something deeper about his connection with the sinners. Not like on like some like social level, although Dante is, you know, getting closer to all the sinners. It makes sense. I feel like, oh, that's I'm trying to articulate what I'm thinking. I'm trying to articulate what I'm thinking, but I'm struggling so much. But like, distortions. Dante being able to peek into distortions and directly affect them.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 좋아. 적합한 조치였습니다.
That's not something else other people can just do, can they? So I feel like Dante might be able to peek into the minds of the sinners. To some extent. Or perhaps this could be related to your doomsday clock theory, Shady. Me going based off the very limited information I have.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
이 땅과 만민에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
다 죽어라.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Are you gonna explode soon, Rhodia? I feel like you're gonna explode
시간 끌지
soon.
말고
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
야! 본인의 승리일세.
White whale, holy grail.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
흙에서
Stagger plus plus. Whoa. Reaper boom.
이 결투! 길에서 비켜!
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
불길 속으로 그 오물 다 죽어라.
골치 아픈 것들이
Being trash grab.
고기 조각이
Yo!
되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
After this unit defeats its ally, heal by 5% of max HP. At the end of turn, if this unit has healed 15% max HP, the above effect, restore the shell. Oh shit. So what I'm getting here is so it's going to attack its allies and try to eat them to heal itself. So what I have to do is either kill its allies or prevent it from attacking its allies. Of course. Neutral. Unopposed. Here we go.
정화!
나의 손으로
I'm so
잘
making
수
Jello
있다면
blast blood and thunder once it gets the Kanto 5 proper.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
She had a purpose!
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
What are your passives? Targets another ally with least current HP. Heals HP by damage dealt. Okay. So again, I have to do this. Really? And good measure. A blammo.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Kill the crab. Crab legs night. We've been having crab legs every night. Man, this makes me hungry. Talking about crab, I have only eaten like crab like once or twice in my life. Both times it was good. Man, I really could go for some crab legs right now. And that like butter sauce. Ooh. Ooh. My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
귀찮은 부위가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선 순위를
Thank you for the hydrates, burger.
잘라냈길
역시
기대하겠습니다.
여기 숨어 있었네요.
3 hydrates. Whoa. Oh no, no, don't waterboard me, please, I beg of you.
알겠어.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포,
I am drinking up
그런 것들이
trust.
들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Okay, Rhodey is about to explode.
정화.
다 죽어라.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나?
마무리.
What do you mean ineffective combats?
교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
결국은 이렇게
I literally just freaking won. What do you mean? Last time you drank was 2 hours ago, according to the redeems. Yeah, that sounds about right. According to Virgilius, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's backstreets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael had fallen out with me.
자, 걸려라.
오, 걸렸다. 걸렸어.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
Whoa.
이렇게 변하는군.
Whoa.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
Bust is calling.
아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요? 어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아찌 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데? 좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
오.
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가요?
Huh?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
아!
양동이는 어딨죠? 구멍을 찾았어. 이곳을.
관.
출발할게. 보글보글.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
저작군.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this is literally the perfect opportunity to make amends with Ishmael. No fear trains. I like that just... With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karon's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
Let's go! Anyways, that was Intervalo 2. Numero 2. So, now that we have gone through Intervalo 2, honestly, I completely forgot about the Intervalos when I started this stream, which is why the stream title was Kanto 5 or something like that. Oh, man. But that was fun, and it was lighthearted at times, and at other times it just was so serious. I really enjoyed that. Now. Don't go just quite yet. This isn't the end of stream. I just want to give my thoughts on, everything. I have had so much fun with this game. and having just a little short intervallo after the amounts of filler. That was Kanto 4. The amounts of filler in Kanto 4. Kanto 4 wasn't filler. But oh my gosh, I'm relieved. I'm relieved. I'm glad. I needed that. Honestly, after Kanto 4, I felt very drained. And I honestly wasn't even sure if I wanted to do the Limbus stream today. Which is why I started so late. It took me like a couple hours of thinking before I... Ugh. Oh man. Clocking out for the stream, not feeling good. Bye, Derp! It was nice having you here. It was nice getting raided by Kitsune. Anyways, I don't think I want to... Should I do the mini stories now? You know what? No. I'll start off next stream with the mini stories. But for the rest of the stream, I think I'm just gonna try and finish this Foss drawing. So Shady, do tell, pray tell about your experience with Kanto 2. Not Kanto 2, Intervallo 2. I want to hear your thoughts. What did you like? What was your favorite parts? Let me get the music playing. Brimstone Premium, if you are still here, I am about to start adding the music. The music to the thing, so I can do the thing for me. Where... music folder... playlists... extract here. And remember, a perfectly straight road would lead into outer space until we meet again! Yeah, it would. Thank you for the lovely information, Derpster. 87. Often, when I see numbers in a user's username, especially if it comes after, I like to think, what happened to the other ones? Like Shady Deals 101. Like, yeah, your Shady Deals 101, but what happened to Shady Deals 0 through 100? You know? What happened to them? Why are you Shady Deals 101? Where are the others? Are the others still walking around? And if they're not, then why are you still Shady Deals 101? Doesn't that just make you the one and only Shady Deals? Who knows? Let me do. Da 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 da. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The time before the controversy. So wait, does this mean that when I reach Kanto 5 the art style is gonna be different? She dead, she dead, she dead. I can't. I wish I had the ability to vocalize like Otto. Like, come on, that's just listen to that. Just being able to switch on a fly like that, that's so cool! Where's the thing? I am currently looking for... How do I add local files to a thing? I forgot how to add local files to... Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just... Nope, that's not how that works. Dun, dun, dun. Cheese! Hi, Cheese! No, wait, hold on. Something's not right. I can't... Why is my Apple Music being stinky? It's not letting me add the song that Brim requested earlier. But in all seriousness, I remember sort of rushing through Kanto 4. Didn't like it so much. Then going into Intervalo 2 when it released. Mainly preoccupied with the grind during the event, but I like the story. It is a great showcase of Yi-Song's changing character after his arc. Ishii going on her downward spiral is pretty fun. Quite like Limbus soon after Intervalo 2 and only came back a year later. Oh, you quit Limbus after Intervalo 2. I see. Around the beginning of season 4. Maybe a month into it. Oh. Honestly, I wasn't expecting Fish to go off the deep end like that. That was... I didn't think Fish had it in her. But, you know, every sitter here is traumatized. So... But also, damn, Fish, you know, going after Heathcliff like that, she went straight for the balls. Like, that was just cruel. Like, why? She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. That was just uncalled for. Welcome back, Brimmy. I am trying to figure out... I'm trying to remember how I added the music. But I am struggling very much. Here we go. Which one did you request, Brim? What was the song that you wanted me to play earlier? Which one from the track? Hold on, I have to... Do I have to actually just scroll up in chat to see it? Why can't I see my requests? File, add folder to library. Thank you, Brimmy. Alright, okay, I'm uploading the files! Main reason Project Moon was busy dealing with the controversy and their entire roadmap was thrown into shambles. So I feared they wouldn't be able to bounce back from it and quit. Oh, I see. But they did. And I'm glad. Aoi sora no asatai yo saku I will probably have to sort out all this music later, Brim, because this is a decent amount of music for me to sort right now. Some DMs about Apple Music. Yeah, I'm reading them right now. Also, yes, Kanto 5 has the new art style. Say bye-bye to Belmori style. Man. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. So your chat is quite delayed. Is it really? 4 Elemental. Hi, 4 Elemental. Love Faust? Me too. Faust is awesome. Faust is great. Oh, yeah, Remy, by the way, it's not just like my stream that's really delayed. I just am very scatterbrained right now, so my reading of chat is actually delayed. I saw your message a while ago. I just read it really late because I was doing stuff. Or at least I don't believe stream is that delayed. Hold on, let me double check. What's the stream delay looking like? Stream delay shouldn't be like any higher than like... Stream delay is only about 30 seconds! What the hell? That's atrocious. Oh, no, it was just my my thing was lying to me. It's only like 4 seconds. You know what? Let's... play next? Alright. I'm gonna start the album. That is not what was supposed to play next. Hold on. There we go. I don't know. Is my stream information not updated? Oh shit! I forgot to update my stream info.
But it seems I have no choice. I'm too tired to contain it. From the winding path ahead. Too tired to run from the edge.
Oh, let me change my stream info real quick.
Another year is passing, while another takes its place. Spending minutes in a mirror.
Can't believe we got Silk Song before new She ID.
Growing older as I'm asking, when the pain will leave my head. Unable to hide from the existential dread. Insanity consuming that which I have come to be. So harshly unassuming of the fate bestowed to me.
Oh, that's right. Everything is out of order.
In a silence cold and dead.
Why is everything out of order?
Trying to scream through the existential
Alright, here we go. It broke the overlay? Wait, did it really? Hold on. You're right, it did break the overlay. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. Look at that.
It's time to truly face it. I will let the dread set in as I'm starting to embrace it. The recovery begins with the stories I've encountered and the paths I've yet to tread. There's no turning back.
Look at her. She's looking so beautiful. She's not even done yet. Nope, gonna tune in for the night? Alright, good night, Shady. It was nice having you here. I wish I could fine-tune the zooming a bit more.
I couldn't watch you kill yourself anymore. I got the ending when you watched your world die. I've been restoring what you lost, and you will not stop me. There was a heart here and we had every bit of it. While we were sleeping every night, unlike you. So I will be bringing back the day, and you will not stop me. And I am best, and if you hold it, let nothing run. But as long as our song could be heard in our song for the love life, you can't fall. So let's give a peaceful love. I've got begins on. Let your broken spirit run towards the comfort of the sun. So the ice can say you will not end definitely. Try to set no sails for the world that you need to see. Try to help when we can. We couldn't watch you fall apart any longer. Vanished in the blink of an eye. Lost behind walls of solid glass, and sorrows too costly. You put your love and your remorse into everything. Stories and memories and the centuries wide. And you could have quoted everything, but you have not stopped
Or. Hi, Hermit. Oops.
I refuse your help. Stay.
I did not mean to do that. Minecraft. Don't mind me. I stopped drawing for a moment. It's because I'm checking on other things and trying to fix some stuff with stream.
What do you think trust means to you?
If you want an honest answer, I don't know anymore. Many think it's the ability to share secrets with as much privacy as possible. Some see it as confidence in each other. Others may look at it as a tool to gain new favors while discarding old ones. The definition grew more convoluted as time went on, and I'm lost for what to even make of it.
And what if I told you that trust can also mean hope?
I'd call you crazy, of course. But I know that what you're saying is true. You ever think they may be misguided for holding on to that much hope?
Obviously not.
And what is that?
Because I know they're trying. If not for themselves, then for you as well.
Goa, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Me. Did that work? No, the overlay's still broken. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, it does work. Okay, for me, I fixed it. I added all the... Okay, now I can get back to doing art. Honestly, I've drawn the main body, and now I don't want to draw the arms, man. Drawing the arms, man, this is gonna be something. It's not really... Adding that curvature to it is making it too difficult for that to look right.
Like, if they breached that trust, but they've been breaching for years, what then?
I'd be upset. This can't be avoided, unfortunately. Best thing you could do is to let go for the moment.
It still hurts though. I feel like I can't let go of something that's been in my life for that long. I feel like this could also be the reason that I refuse to believe that things turned out the way they did. It's moments like these where I hate myself for not being able to accept the changes of the world.
Then, good try accepting yourself for who you are. Before you can find acceptance elsewhere, you must look within and love yourself.
And if I can't, if this hatred still resides,
then this won't be the last time we talk. I know your journey is far from over.
Anyways, I think, looking at the time, it is 9:30. I think I've been streaming for a good amount today. I know I started streaming late, and I could probably make up for the time by streaming even later. But I think it's good for me to cut this 6-hour stream here. As much as I want to finish the Dokuro album, I'm gonna end this here. This has been a good stream. I had fun. I did art. I mean, look at this. That's cute. I have a little bit of ways to go before actually figuring out how to create Faust. Like, it definitely looks like Faust, but it doesn't feel like Faust in the same way. At least. I don't know. Because I was trying to replicate this hairstyle. I guess this stylization doesn't look too bad. Because there are different interpretations, different takes on things. Like, you know, this is Faust, this is the Faust that was used for the mugshot. Definitely, clearly see a lot of design differences here and there. But you know, it's still Faust. So I guess it's alright. It's my own stylization, my own take. And I guess that's okay. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Jeez, whoa, this is really all consumed. This track is really consuming. Like, ooh. Dokuro's really popped off on this track. It was nice having you guys here. Very fun. Very fun. You guys go check out this artist that is doing this stream. Go check out Skyheart streams. It seems like they're doing some animation. Boy, do I love some animation. Go check them out. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I refuse your help. Stay away. All of your lies, deceit, and shame. Wonder why I doubt you all this way. Would you even care if I stayed? Why don't I run? Life on life depends on running. I should just run. Feel the heart is blood to flow. Must let go. Rearranging fate.